I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it. You are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been...
If she knew more...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father...
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
This is a waste. I know I heard something that time.
There could be goblin loyalists in it. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
One less sheep.
Bombarder! Ringo! Defender! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Renrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Put your hand with his part, will you?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go.
Who's out there?
Bombarder!
What is that? Not quite. Let's get this over with. Rubber up wide. Back this way.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Catapulto!
Easily.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Return me to the ground.
Confringo! Defender! Catapulto!
with me in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make it. Like heads of lettuce, mushrooms were.
Accio. Incendio. Red Rock is here. Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him. Bombarda!
I've been fighting before you were born.
Imperial!
You can't stop us!
Accio! Expelliarmus Leviosa!
How dare you do
Leviosa! Should have known better than to take me on.
Expelliarmus! What is it? Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Stop avoiding me!
Glacius! Descendo! Glacius! Arrest the momentum! Defender! Bombarda!
what an unfortunate
Confringo! Defender! Catapulta! Crucible! Imperial!
Your service. Coming back this far.
Not like it.
I won't rest. Dead.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Accio! Incendio! Almost! Ranrock is here. It's not got the Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Accio! Flipendo!
Is that the best you can do?
Imperial!
That's enough.
Glacius! Descendo! Catapulta! Bombarda! Confringo! Where does this end? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Bombarda! Catapulta! Confringo!
You're making this too
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
to me.
Leviosa! Descendo! Arresto momentum Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Bombarda!
I've been fighting.
Confringo! These devices funnel steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The wizards will be...
Leviosa! Accio!
Your little magic trick wasn't badly.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
This is where you will fail. A pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? The wizard will have no choice but to submit.
Accio! Ascendant! Imperium!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Ringo! Crucia! Descendo! Glacius! Depulso! Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Stupefy! Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Depulsor! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! That was a close one. Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulsor! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abracadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
It's another aggressive one!
Imperial! Depulsor!
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Lumos! Flipendo! Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos! Accio!
The runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio! Lumos! Depulsor!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Depulsor! Accio! Lumos! Depulsor! Lumos!
Merlin, it's beautiful. did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Imperium! Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's true that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the... Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. Well, the night I met Highwing at...
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moon?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame. Nice and warm.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Stop right there! Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
No better protection.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the... I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
If that's what must...
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is... So I shall wish you good...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This place has seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Arresto Momento Sendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! I need your help, friend. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I heard something. This is all...
The last time you saw him catch, would you be needing a hit before anyhow?
Confringo! Protego!
For effort.
Confringo! Incizio! I remember your face! Confringo!
How about some sightseeing?
Incizio!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Target.
Expulso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
Time for you all to clear out.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Abracadabra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
What are you up to now?
Hear you found a bit of welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
When I was a student at Hogwarts,
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics.
In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Imperial!
To the slaughter! Aha! Explosion! I knew you would do You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Incendio!
That was a mistake. To get out of this alive.
Expelliarmus!
How dare you! You cannot control me! Incendio! Try not to make it you.
Levioso! Descendo!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Picked the wrong person to duel today.
Goodness. What a party to attend by myself. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Back at school. You made a mistake coming here.
Glacis!
I never felt so cold. Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Glacis!
Never been so cold in all my... You will not survive! Draco!
Imperial!
As you wish. Such a jealousy!
Accio! Protego!
That's more like it.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! This is a
Bombarda!
to get yourself killed. You know that!
Depulso!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego!
Can't hold out forever. No more happy days for you.
Confrida!
I'm not done with you.
Bombarda! Defender!
Come on, you afraid to fight back? Will you hold still?
Accio! Incendio!
Down it!
Levioso!
What are you doing? Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Expulso! Incendio!
What?
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expulso! Cruising! Incendio! You've put quite a few of my friends in it. Incendio!
Ah, how delightful! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio!
You've made a
Accio! Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Imperial! Canaio! Expulso! Accio! Incendio!
Impressive. A lamb to the slaughter. Aha!
Expelliarmus!
Knew you would no more happy.
Incendio!
To your knees.
Accio! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! I shall kill you for this when I get... Bombarda! Confringo!
Match for me.
Depulso! Imperial!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Glacius!
Such agility.
What are you held your own for a while now, haven't you? I hope you have your affairs in order. Imperial!
Oh, try not to make me stupid. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio! Compulso! Expulso!
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
Incendio!
How delightful.
Incendio!
I'll make you wish you were back
Arresto
at
momentum. Glacius! Imperial! Stupefy! That's Incendio! Expulso!
You're going to rig.
You cannot stop me! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa!
A lamb to the slaughter. I've no more happy days for you.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Had enough yet. Incendio! Protego!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Confringo!
That's just the beginning. Stand and fight me. Huh? Had enough?
Accio! Incendio!
Really enjoy it? I think you love it. Hey,
Accio!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Leviosa!
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus!
Expulsar!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Dark magic, I presume.
Imperium! Glacius! Exterminatus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Expulsar!
Now you've gone too far.
Expulsar!
Accio! Incendio!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsar! Expulsar!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
You should have joined me.
Enjoy this.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Tango!
Bombarda!
That's just it!
Will you hold the area?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Capindo! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy!
You made a great mistake.
Projectile! You'll pay for that!
Accio! Incendio! Capindo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Try to make this
Levioso!
I'll get you when you're in a heap of trouble!
Confringo! Capindo! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Grab the stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Imperium!
Stand and fight me!
Incendio!
Back before! Knew you were still hanging! Look up there!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Fight! Incendio! Stupid carry your neck! Crucible!
You're no match for me!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Flash of inspiration!
Imperio! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Abominable!
Well done, child.
No more happy days for you.
Accio! Incendio!
Rookwood's gonna go down easy.
Flipendo! Accio! Leviosa!
That was a mistake.
Accio! Incendio!
I shall end you.
Repulsor! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Are you always...
Repulsor! Imperio!
Look what you've done!
Accio!
Just the
Incendio!
This should be fun.
Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupid!
Thought you had me there.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Accio! Incendio! Repulsor!
Another. You're only delaying the inevitable. Coward.
Confringo!
Repulsor! Accio! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Accio! Leviosa! Imperium! Leviosa!
I hate life.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio! Feel a burning sensation.
Accio!
That's proper football, that is!
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Stand and fight me.
Depulsor!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Defender! Depulsor!
Had enough?
Potatoes!
Abominable!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map.
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio! Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he...
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
No wonder Franrod is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook!
With our progress. You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
Put me down!
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Let me out!
Protego! Accio!
You're so very...
Expelliarmus!
Why have you not run away? It takes a time!
Incendio!
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Accio!
Pity, they're scared.
Enough of this! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Incendio. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda. Capulso. Capulso.
Excellent.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
This one's almost down. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Such let's get this over. Someone's number up wide.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Ambushment. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
It will take all the time to stop us.
Accio. Incendio.
You against Ranrock's army.
Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Cabolso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us. Easily diverted.
Accio. Incendio.
Smells glad.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
Oh. They got this.
Stop avoiding me! Incendio! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Waglet! Rather unwise! No, there's some big ones you need to leave some for the rest.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Charlotte.
Get away with that!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda! Rebellion. Accio. That did the trick. You now that one. Protect yourself again. Not for long. You can't stop me! Accio! Expelliarmus! 2 sources of power! Incendio! Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Protect! Superboy! Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Confringo. Defender. Forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Confringo. Depulsor. Defender. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Bombarda. Protect them. Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Anne's worried. She's...
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in... The place is crawling with
In theory?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender. Lose. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Capolzo. Capolzo. Active. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Capolzo.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Capolzo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Capolzo. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Stone! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Let me answer.
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne. Let me answer. Benita. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarm. Accio.
Protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Bingo!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Levioso!
Defendo.
Now you've gone too far. Potato!
Confringo. Imperio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I...
Incendio!
I'm ending this now!
That's brilliant.
Save!
Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
thought potions required precision.
House can procure requisite meat.
Professor Weasley?
I did. I know you were quite close.
Hogwarts won't be the same without...
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to...
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, you're brave.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss... May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in. I am pleased to see that to think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
Thank you, Professor.
You are most welcome.
I dream of making a better world.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Imperio!
We were right.
Knew you would still. You manipulated me. You answer for this.
Crucio! Rebellion! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expulso! Benito! Imperio! How can I help?
You'll have to do better
Expulso!
than right and fight. What do you think you are? Are you even trying?
Incendio!
Depulso!
Expulso!
Bombarda! Vindo! Confringo! Tripping at totale!
Depulso! Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expelliarmus!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to...
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you.
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand...
You did what came that...
I suppose it was instinct. Yes.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. Oh my. He made a choice. Based on you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father.
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much. A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But...
Everything is safer now because of...
Thank you, but we make a... You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond... I believe your friendship to be one of the most... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but...
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Wonder who lives here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I...
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? Of course Doran implied as much.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The Pope
Incendio!
always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
On the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Devolso.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Glacius!
I'll wager this isn't the desert.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Flipendo! Incendio!
Of course. Never.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Doran. Leviosa! Her body is down! Imperium! Accio! I am sending. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Gringo! Defender! Depulso!
No.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus!
Foolish.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Accio! Doran! Expelliarmus!
You've made a mistake.
Imperium!
Back for more.
Accio! Incendio!
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
I'll check your pocket,
Bombarda! Gringo! Depulso!
Use the brains of a troll, you! You won't escape again!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Perhaps you already...
Imperium! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Bombarda! Gringo!
Gotcha!
Bring up!
You will not survive this fight!
You're not coming faster!
Depulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Would you like me to put you down?
Accio!
Leviosa! How's the view? Don't think
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Coward!
Accio! I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
I don't understand why people go on about banishment.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of a human friend. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone.
It has all been a pleasure.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expulsion. Expelliarmus. Fight. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Crucio.
What have you done? Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Not so tough now,
Incendio.
are you? Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Bombarda.
Electricity.
Expulsion!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
Expulsion!
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Stop that right now!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Barely felt anything at all. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
You're the one.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Bombarda. Ringo. Depulso. Defender. Arresto Memento.
Let's see you survive. I am at your call.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Accio. Incendio.
Target practice. Incendio! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Rebellion. Descender. Imperio.
Stop this!
Avada Kedavra.
Get over here, you insolent
Accio.
child!
I'll have taken your life. Expulso! We got clear.
Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
Clumsy little fool.
Expulso! Expulso!
Time to drive!
Depulso.
Expulso!
Depulso. Confringo.
Personal.
Imperio.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Leviosa.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descender. Imperio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
No matter how many missions we will keep coming.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Ah, how delightful. I'll make you wish you were back at... You're going to regret that.
Let's get this over. Time for some.
Confringo.
That one hurt.
Imperial. What do you need me to do? Avada Kedavra.
You there! I see you!
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
It's the right way being on fire, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Who taught you that?
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Imperial! Make it your way.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Aha! New! Accio!
What have you done?
Accio! Incendio!
Incendio! The flame consumes you!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not your best moment, I think.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You are terribly out there! Surely you
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defaulter. Protego. Stupefy. Foul-hulking brood.
You will regret coming in.
Imperio! Defender! Confringo! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Abolish the devil!
What you're weak in such arrogance.
Accio! Cavolta! Confringo!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
At your service. Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacier!
You must get away. You are born. But you hear it.
Ah. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Cruiser! Bombard! Defender! Capulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Enjoy
Expelliarmus!
do ya?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Red Rockwell, you're like
Imperial!
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius! Crucible! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Abolicador! Accio! Incendio! Imperial! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I will have my revenge!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial! Incendio! Rest easy.
Incendio!